Guys. What? Dude, you're insane, bro. You can't be doing this, y'all. Guys, you cannot do this. You're too generous. Bro, 2-piece right in the morning? What an endorphin. Yo, I turned the PC on, bro sends 2-piece right away. Easy fam is wild, bro. Thank you, James R. Thank you, James R. Good morning, brother. Fix the audio so the sound comes through. Alright, so sorry it didn't read your chat out loud, but any other chats will be read out loud. I didn't have the sound on the right hand. Yo, this is crazy, y'all. What we're seeing on everything is so good. We got to talk about the AMC lawsuit, too. We got to talk about Iran. We got to talk about the AMC lawsuit. Crypto is starting to act more like silver and gold. Silver and gold are taking off because of the war. We're slightly pulled back now, but we hit a high of 91. No, a high of 96 just recently here. Slight pullback now. Slight pullback now. But it hit a high of 96 here on silver. Overall uptrend, if you look to the week, since February 26th, we've been trending up. And you see Bitcoin is up 4% on the day here, guys. Crypto is bottoming. I know it sounds crazy, but crypto is bottoming. And ladies and gentlemen, crypto is bottoming, okay? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You heard it here first. Crypto is bottoming. So I will be expecting one whole BTC from each and every person who holds crypto in the whole entire world. Sent to this address here. All we need to see is Bitcoin go past 70,200. Bitcoin goes past 70,200. We're in the game, baby. Yo, if you missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. There's no stopping the internet. Also, guys, GameStop, disgusting bounce back to the upside. Look at this absolutely disgusting boom candle. I know you see it. Look at this absolutely disgusting boom candle from GME. Also, AMC. Staying above the trend line after retesting it. Guys, we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about and a little bit of time. Let me make my thumbnail and we're gonna get right into it. We gotta talk about the war. France got attacked. France attacked, or Iran attacked France via drones. Dude, it's WW3. Here's the AMC lawsuit. All right, so what are the main things? The AMC lawsuit. Sean's intuitive. Oh wow, thank you guys for 16,800. $16,800 right here. Let's get this thing started. All right, SPY coming underneath 604.12 resistance. Yo, I can't lie, guys. I love chat. Let me make sure I'm saying it right because I keep saying it wrong. I can't lie. I started to use Chat GPT, and I can't lie. It's fire. I cannot lie. It's fire, bro. Me and Chat GPT got my system running to the 95th percentile. Okay? That means it's running better than 95% of systems running similar or the same hardware. I have my thing tweaked out, settings and all that stuff, bro. Average frame per second is 159 frames per second. And we have our system. Shit, we only using 50% of the PC right now while we streaming. Not even using half of the power. 44%. But let's see what we got here, Spy. Yo, GameStop's following Spy too much. GameStop's following Spy too much. Guys, we have our system too dialed. We have too many settings, everything tweaked out. Our system is in the 95th percentile, which means our system is running better than 95% of the systems running similar to the same hardware. Getting 159 average frames per second, ladies and gentlemen. We need to upgrade to the 240 Hz monitor because this PC can do 180 to 230 frames. This computer could easily pull 180 to 230 frames per second, if not the full 240. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We need to upgrade that monitor. We need the 240 hertz. Spy is dipping, so is GameStop. I still think Spy is bullish though, low key. Performance grade, excellent. Average FPS 159.6. I have it capped at 160, so we could do more. But it's holding the 159, that's the thing. Percentile, 7 milliseconds only delay. 7 milliseconds, 95th percentile. It's absolutely dialed. Absolutely dialed. HYMC, Adam Aaron's big mistake. Adam Aaron's big mistake. Eyes blunted, what up? Bro, we got the system dialed right now, bro. I'm upgrading monitors. I have to. Alright, let me make this thumbnail real quick, guys. And then we'll talk about. We're gonna look into the lawsuit a little bit more. I want to see how big this lawsuit is. I don't know if it's huge. Yeah, it's going out everywhere. Look. Dang, this one says November 2021. Look at this. AMC paid out $18 million. If you purchased and acquired AMC Class Action Commons or Class, if you purchased or acquired Class A common stock of AMC Holdings between December 2016 to August 1st, 2017. Oh, so this is super old. This one is super old, but this is the new one. I don't know how big it is, though. I don't know if it's like a giant lawsuit. If it's class action, it's got to be pretty big, right? But obviously, there's levels to this ish. Iran live updates. Trump to speak. Is Trump live now? There's too much going on, guys. Happy Monday, by the way, y'all. All right, we got Trump live. So let's put Trump on the thumbnail. What? How about that, right? So we put Trump on the thumbnail. We're going to talk about... Shoo! Man, we got to change the title and all that. All right. We got to figure out the direction we're going, y'all. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Bear with me. I'm only one man, and there's so much. I got to gather all the information. Then I have to... get a thumbnail, get a title, figure out a direction, like a, what's that, what would that be? I guess like a script or something. Black, what up? Baby UFO, AMC Moas, Eyes Blunted, Andrew, Bano, Misty Blue, Jackson, DH, James R, Stay Gold. All right, so we're gonna put the trumpet on the title, on the thumbnail. One thing when I switched PCs, I lost all my thumbnails. I had a bunch of them. Keaton, what up? Let's get these lights run up. We're going for 100 today. Nah, we're going for 105. We're going ambitious. All right. All right, you guys already know the deal with GameStop, right? AMC needs to get back above 115. We did retest though. We are retesting and using as support. This is huge. We broke above, retest support, retest support, retest support. We just need to get back above 115 on AMC. Isn't that the guy with the freaking thing on his chest? Doesn't he have like a Nazi thing on his chest? He's like, I hate everyone. Why are they zooming in on him like that, bro? That's the guy, right? Now he knows he's on camera, he got a smile. He's like, oh God, my lizard form is showing.
Melon, please stay.
Please stay. All right, I have a thumbnail. Lawsuits and war weigh on the markets. Lawsuits and war weigh on the markets. $63 in the building. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Slayer, what up? It's gonna be called I Run. I ran to Iraq. Spy going green on the day. I told you this bitch was bullish. Who heard me say I still think Spy's bullish? We going to 688. Someone heard me say it, bro. Bitcoin's bottoming, bro. Yeah, that decoupling everyone thought would never happen. It's happening literally right now in front of your eyes. We gotta get a screenshot of Bitcoin blasting off because I'm gonna tweet about this. tweeting about the crypto bottom. And Bitcoin is becoming more like precious metals as it matures. Which nobody will believe, but that's what's happening. It's because it's a separate quote-unquote currency. People don't understand what Bitcoin is, that's why they fear it. It's nothing to be feared. It's what the US dollar should be. If the US dollar was Bitcoin, we would all be a lot more richer and wealthier. Bitcoin blasting off in a time of war. Who would have thought? All right, I said I believe Bitcoin is starting to mature, and by doing so, I think that BTC will behave more like a gold or silver. Notice how the headlines are war, yet Bitcoin is the one to move to the upside. I also believe the crypto market is bottoming. Follow me for more news and predictions. When does Trump black, Misty? When is Trump a black bald guy?
job, Grace. Appreciate it. And thank everybody for being here, and please feel free to sit.
Let freedom ring. Spy going bullish, spy going bullish.
Before we begin this important ceremony, and there's no ceremony that can be much more important than this, let me provide a
688 resistance on SPY. 688 resistance SPY.
Carry out large-scale combat operations in Iran to eliminate the grave threats posed to America by this terrible terrorist regime. Following our obliteration of Iran's nuclear program in Operation Midnight Hammer a short while ago,
Operation Midnight
we warned
Hammer.
Iran not to make any attempt to rebuild at a different location because they were unable to use the ones that we so powerfully blew up. But they ignored those warnings and refused to cease their pursuit of nuclear weapons. In addition, the regime's conventional ballistic missile program was growing rapidly and dramatically, and this posed a very...
What about the deal with Iran made by Obama?
The regime already had missiles capable of hitting Europe and our bases, both local and overseas, and would soon have had missiles capable of reaching our beautiful America. The purpose of this fast-growing missile program was to...
That's the same thing that Bush said. They had weapons of mass destruction, but they never did.
...for anyone to stop them from making these highly forbidden by us nuclear weapons. We were the ones that were complaining. We were the ones that wanted it stopped. But everybody was behind us. They just didn't have the courage to say so.
I knew you.
An Iranian regime armed with long-range missiles and nuclear weapons would be an intolerable threat to the Middle East, but also to the American people. Our country itself would be under threat.
70
it was
people
very nearly
in the building.
under threat.
Let's go.
I was very proud to have knocked out the Iran nuclear deal by President Barack Hussein Obama. That was a horrible, horrible, dangerous document. They would have had nuclear weapons 3 years ago, and they would have used them. But I'll not let that happen. For almost 47 years, this regime has been attacking the United States and killing Americans. Every time you see someone with missing arms and legs or a face that's been absolutely shattered violently, it was almost certainly caused by an Iran roadside bomb. They were put there by General Soleimani, who was the father of the roadside bomb. Very proudly, he thought, but I terminated him in my first term. This was our last best chance to strike what we're doing right now and eliminate the intolerable threats posed by this sick and sinister regime. And they are indeed sick and sinister. Our objectives are clear. First, we're destroying Iran's missile capabilities, and you see that happening on an hourly basis, and their capacity to produce brand new ones, and pretty good ones they make. Second, we're annihilating their navy. We've knocked out already 10 ships. They're at the bottom of the sea. Third, we're ensuring that the world's #1 sponsor of terror can never obtain a nuclear weapon. Never going to have a nuclear weapon. I said that from the beginning. They're never going to have a nuclear weapon. They were on the road to getting one legitimately through a deal that was signed foolishly by our country. And finally, we're ensuring that the Iranian regime cannot continue to arm, fund, and direct terrorist armies outside of their borders.
They had nukes. We don't know if they had nukes. They could have just been playing with radioactive stuff. We don't know. We never know for sure, bro. They just want us to go to war.
For the 4 heroic American service members who have been killed in action, and send our love and support to their families.
They could have just been trying to build nukes.
In their memory, we continue this mission with...
They've been trying to build nukes forever. They're kind of not capable.
Ferocious, unyielding resolve to crush the threat this terrorist regime poses to the American people, and a threat indeed it is. We have the strongest
Anytime they start talking about war, I don't believe anything. You know what I mean? Because there's too many people that benefit. You know what I mean? There's always a lie when it comes to the war. Just like WW2 was started over a lie, WW1 was started over a lie. Name it, Vietnam, all of them, Middle East with Bush. It's all started over lies.
Capability to go far longer than that. We'll do it. Whatever. Somebody
Democrat
said
or Republican.
Today, they said, oh, well, if the president wants to do it really quickly. After that, he'll get bored. I don't get bored. There's nothing boring about this. Do you agree with that, Pete? I don't think there's anything, Mr. General. I think there's nothing boring about it.
Bullish hammer candle, 4-hour time frame. Bullish hammer candle, 4-hour time frame, AMC.
After
Bullish.
about a week or two. No, we don't get bored. I never get bored.
I don't get tired.
If I got bored, I wouldn't be standing here right now. I guarantee you that. To go through what I had to go through. We also projected 4 weeks to terminate the military leadership, and as you know, that was done in about an hour, so we're ahead of schedule there by a lot. But please join me in thanking every American service member who bravely is standing in harm's way. They really are incredible, and
I will thank the service members. Thank you. Anybody who served, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. We have a lot of great service members here with us, too, in this beautiful building. Isn't it beautiful?
God bless.
We're adding on to the building a little bit. We're improving the building. See that nice drape? When that comes down, right now you see a very, very deep hole. But in about a year and a half from now, you're going to see a very, very beautiful building. And there's your entrance to it right there. In fact, it looks so nice, I don't think I'll even, I think I'll save money on the doors because it can't get more beautiful than that. I picked those drapes in my first term.
Those are big,
I always like gold, but I think we can save a lot of money. I just saved curtains.
He's talking about random shit.
But and it'll be spectacular. It'll be the most beautiful ballroom. I believe it because I built many a ballroom. I believe it's going to be the most beautiful ballroom anywhere in the world. And when you hear all that hammering out there, you know why the First Lady is not thrilled exactly. She said, will the pile drivers ever stop? You know, they go from 6 in the morning till 11:30 in the evening. Can you imagine? Here? You know what? To me, that's a beautiful sound. She doesn't like it. I love it. You know what? To me, other than here, because we're donating it, not a penny to the taxpayer. It'll be under budget, ahead of schedule. It'll be $400 million or less. Most people say 400 million or more. No,
can you just build me a new part of my house?
When I hear that sound, that beautiful sound behind me, it means money, so I like it. But my wife isn't thrilled. She said, this is getting crazy. I said, don't worry about it. We'll be all finished up in a few months. But now for the reason that we're gathered this morning to recognize the unsurpassed courage of
create fear, you control the masses. Exactly. Look at after 9/11, how ready everyone was ready to go. After 9/11, you had people signing up. After Pearl Harbor was bombed, how many people signed up? Nobody wanted to fight the war. Then Pearl Harbor got bombed. Everybody wanted to fight. Nobody wanted to fight no war. Then 9/11 happened. Then everybody wants to fight. That's all you got to do, man, is make a narrative and the people will follow. Until you wake up and realize it's all lies. I better stop saying this. They're going to defund me.
So Staff Sergeant Michael Ollis and Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, as they receive our nation's highest military award, the Congressional Medal of Honor. And we're pleased to be joined by Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. He's busy. He's busy, very busy guy. In fact, I said, if you want, Pete, you can avoid it. General Raisin Kane also, and they said, we don't avoid this one. This is one you wouldn't avoid for anything, right? So we appreciate that you're here. Secretary of Veterans Affairs, who's doing an incredible job, Veterans Affairs, Doug Collins. Doug, thank you. You stand up, Doug. You're doing such a good job. 92% approval rating.
So now
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane, who's known as Raisin Kane. I liked him when I heard that name, Raisin Kane. I said, if it's true, You're my guy.
Sonny GG,
And it's
long-time
true.
supporter. Thanks for being here.
It's very true. He's a great guy and a great general. Secretary of the Army, Dan Driscoll, and Army Chief of Staff, Randy George, thank you. Thank you both, Dan. As well as Senators Tom Cotton, Bill Hagerty. You guys were great on television this weekend. I'll tell you what, can't have a better representative than both of you. Thank you very much. And Representatives Tim Burchett, Jack Bergman, and Nicole Maliotakis. So we have a few others sitting here, but I'm not going to go through it because we have far more important people to honor today. Oh, we have Tom Homan. I got to at least mention Tom Homan. I would be a stand-up, Tom. What a job. Zero people coming in. We had millions and millions of people pouring into our country now. I'm not even sure I can believe this number is zero, but it is given out by Democrats. Democrats from the left, and they're rated for the last 9 months. We had 0 people come illegally through our border. Right, Tom? So I want to thank you very much. Thomas Paine, Sammy Davis. That's an interesting guy. Where is Sammy Davis? We have a big story here, Sammy. You've heard that all your life, I'll bet, huh? And Edward Byers. Stand up, please.
Guys, right now we got Trump speaking. He's talking Iran, and this is also...
You all look good. We all look good. Remember the ceremonies.
He awards medals of honor to 3 soldiers.
It's a great honor.
Young bulls,
I tried for myself. I've tried numerous times to get one by myself. I keep getting shut down. They say, you can't do it, sir. Bad protocol. Very bad. I would say the worst. But I'm only kidding. You don't have to say I'm only kidding, otherwise the press will come out with it, which they actually did once. Donald Trump wants to congratulate.
There was a time I wanted to join. More for like the discipline and the training. But I don't think we should risk our young men's lives for anything. Foolish divergence, SQQQ. Danny Lamb with the 2-piece.
The military. In 1944, he sailed to Europe to fight in World War II, and he was so enthusiastic and young and full of vim and vigor. Roddy soon found himself on the front lines of the Battle of the Bulge. That was a big one.
Let's check out SQQQ.
Massively outnumbered by enemy forces. His
Get some hype in the chat for Sir
1,200 soldier unit fought valiantly until they were completely overrun. The force was massive.
What time frame,
on the other side, many times number. After a 4-day death march, one that was covered very well.
Bullish divergence, daily time frame, SQQQ.
Bitter cold. They were put into a German POW camp. Roddy was the top-ranking infantryman in the camp. He was number 1, meaning he was responsible for the lives of his fellow service members. On July 26, 1945, a Nazi SS officer issued an order over the camp loudspeaker, loud and strong.
Definitely have bullish divergence, daily time frame, SQQQ, and you guys can see it in NASDAQ as well.
He added, all who disobey this order will be shot immediately. There were more than 200 Jewish American soldiers in the camp, and Roddy knew their separation from the group would mean certain death. So that night he summoned his team and devised a plan. The next morning, all 1,200 American men fell in line together, shoulder to shoulder.
Trending down as price trends up.
Enraged, the Nazi commandant rushed forward, drew his Luger pistol, and pressed the barrel between Sergeant Edmonds' eyes. He barked at Roddy. They cannot all be Jews, he screamed loud and again, and staring straight back into the raging face of evil. Sergeant Edmonds replied fearlessly, we are all Jews here. The Nazi officer lowered his weapon and the soldiers erupted in cheers.
I would not be playing
with total disregard for his own life, Roddy had saved over 200 of his fellow service members. Their camp was liberated 2 months later. We're honored to be joined today by Roddy's son, Chris. Please stand up as
There's bullish divergence daily time frame, but not 5-minute time frame. No, sir.
Thank you, Chris.
Right now.
Today, your father gets the honor he so courageously earned, and really amazing, right? It's an amazing story. Congratulations to the family of Master Sergeant Roddy Edmonds. The next two we recognize today served in the 1st Battalion, 28th Infantry Regiment of the 1st Infantry Division, better known as Big Red 1. Do you know about that, Pete, right? Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, we are honored to have you with us. On September 12, 1968, 102 brave men of Terry's Alpha Company were asked with securing Hill 222 deep behind the enemy's line in Vietnam. They didn't know it at the time, had no idea, but the area was totally infested with nearly 300 enemy bunkers and many, many enemy soldiers, far outnumbering them by at least 4, 5, even 6 to 1. As Terry led Lima platoon up Hill 222, the enemy launched an ambitious and violent attack, unleashing a withering fire of machine guns and rocket-propelled grenades. Just didn't stop, just kept coming. Pinned down in hell on earth, Terry summoned unimaginable courage. 3 times he exposed himself to enemy fire to rescue severely wounded comrades, and 3 times he dragged them back to the group.
How's the class going, Danny?
Terry soon realized that the 82 remaining men had one chance of survival.
I need everyone
that
to
was
make
air support. Acting without regard of his own life, he grabbed a radio and charged up Hill 222 alone. He needed to be there. It was the only place you'd get reception. He withstood a storm of enemy bullets, eventually reaching the top, where he spent the next 8 hours calling in tactical strikes, completely exposed. An hour in, an enemy sniper shot rang out and the bullet tore through his right leg violently.
Damn.
He was in bad shape, but Terry disregarded that and pushed through. And after 7 more hours of calling in American fire from above,
by a sniper.
The enemy retreated. Later that day, his team found him with both eardrums totally ruptured and a mangled right leg and foot, but still barely living, but living nevertheless.
Dang, bro, he's a G.
Due to Terry's actions above and beyond the call of duty, 82 men, Alpha Company, survived this battle, including 2 in this room, Norm Meyer and Dave Himmer.
But think about it. These people got hurt over nothing, bro. Did we really have to go over there and start this?
Where are you? Can you want to stand up, Norm and Dave? Where's
Resistance for Spy is 686.46.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. And that story is 100% correct, isn't it? Huh? See, pretty. It's how much have you paid him over the years? Have you said take everything we have? We wouldn't be here, right? That's great. That's a great story. Terry, today you enter the ranks of the bravest warriors ever to stride the face of the earth. Please stand up, please. Thank you.
I think Israel told us to go over there because they were burning Israel flags in Iran. And they burned that Baphomet statue with Israel on it. I think Israel told us to go over there, in my opinion. Some people are going to get mad about that. Some people are going to get mad about that.
That's great, Terry. That's a great, brave man. I met him back there. He said, he's central casting. Look at him. He looks great. He looks great. You feel like fighting? I think we could take him today. What do you think, Pete? We'll make a little deal with him, as you are a brave man. Finally, we honor one more American soldier, a fallen warrior of world, of wars and really terror. Staff Sergeant Michael Ollis, born in 1988 on Staten Island. Michael grew up seeing the World Trade Center across the bay. I know Staten Island so well. The people in Staten Island are amazing. After 9/11, Michael enlisted in the
I'm not going to say who, but a certain YouTuber asked me to do an interview.
Army, and by 24 years old, he was locked in. He loved it. He wanted it so badly. He was a squad leader serving in Afghanistan with the 2nd Battalion, 22nd Infantry Regiment, 1st Brigade Combat Team of the legendary 10th Mountain Division. On August 28, 2013, terrorists detonated a 400-pound car bomb on the east wall of the forward operating base, Ganzi, ripping open a 60-foot wide breach into a compound that housed NATO coalition forces, a lot of them. 10 Taliban fighters wearing suicide vests swarmed through. From across the compound, Michael saw the pillar of white smoke rising and ran to join the fight, rushing without his gear, wearing almost no gear, no Kevlar helmet, no body armor, just one magazine in his rifle. Along the way, he encountered a Polish soldier, and together they advanced under heavy fire, very, very heavy fire. At one point, shrapnel ripped through the Polish soldier's legs, rendering him unable to walk, very, very severely hurt. In that chaos of gunfire, explosions, and charred human remains, a terrorist insurgent appeared, rounding a corner with his suicide vest, fully armed, and you could see it. It was going to happen. He charged the wounded Polish soldier without hesitation. Michael raised his gun and forced himself between the insurgent and the man he just met, shielding him with his own body. He knew it was going to happen. He shielded him with his own body. You know, bravery's amazing. You never really know who's brave, who's not, until they're really tested. We think some people are brave, Pete, and they're not. We think others aren't, and they are. You never know. But he was tested. That's called the ultimate test, right? And at perhaps his final heartbeat, Michael fired his weapon, and the terrorist detonated his vest simultaneously. Staff Sergeant Ollis was killed just weeks before his 25th birthday, and nobody was any more brave than that. In his final act on earth, Michael absorbed the blast, sparing the life of that Polish warrior, who we are grateful to have in the room with us today, Second Lieutenant Carol Sierpika. Carol Sierpika. Where are you, Carol? Hey.
Support the troops, baby.
Would you like to come up? Please. Please. I'd love to have you come up. Thank you, Carol.
Mr. President, Minister of War, Prime Minister Polish of National Defense, distinguished guests, everyone gathered here today, dear my Basia, Michael, and Jacob, especially dear Linda and Robert, and the entire Ollis family. What do you have that you did not receive? This is how I would like to begin these few words, to speak to you all here. In this special place and on occasion of this incredibly important ceremony, one that is significant for many, but truly especially exceptional for me, is a particular privilege and a great honor. Above all, however, it is my commitment.
Yo, guys, Bitcoin hit 70,000 peak right now. I'm telling you right now, if Bitcoin breaks over 70,200, bro, we're mooning. That breaks us out of the range.
Who you are forever. It is just like you are not a mother, a father, a sister, and brother, or as only for a moment. These are not roles given to us for a while. They are a great gift, but also a great lifelong commitment. Yes, today my commitment and my greatest gift is to cultivate the memory of true, heroic act of courage that I witnessed performed by your beloved son, Michael. Please forgive me if my words have not fully captured what I truly feel today. However, sometimes words are simply not enough. I'm deeply moved, happy, and grateful to God for my service, for my parents, for my family, for my beloved homeland, Poland, for my second family from Staten Island, and for my second homeland, America. God bless you all. Michael, thank you for your service, and I will see you in our heavenly homeland. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much.
Guys, GameStop looks disgusting, bro. GameStop looks absolutely disgusting. Bro, GameStop's about the fucking moon, dude. GameStop's about the moon. Like this week. GameStop looks so good.
Named after
It
the
could go
American
today.
hero who saved his father's life. So stand up, Michael. Let me see. Wow. That's great. We're also pleased to be joined by several members of the Polish government, including representatives of the president, who I think is a fantastic man, by the way. I must be honest with you. I endorsed him and he won, and he came from behind, he won, and he was the biggest story in Europe, and he's going to be a great president. He already is. But as well as Poland's Minister of Defense, to honor the blood and sacrifice that has helped seal the Polish-American bond. We have a great bond. We have a great relationship with your country.
Guys,
And I
if you want
just
to
want
support for absolutely free, like
thank
and
you to
subscribe.
Michael's parents, Bob and Linda. Your son's selflessness in the face of real evil reminds us of the courage that keeps
130, I'd be so happy.
country free. And I just said
So
the
happy.
genetics in that family are very strong, right? I said that before. All three families, I said, good. I see some of the young ones today, and I said, you have good genes. They were asking me, what does that mean? I said,
All right,
don't
I'll
worry
put
about
an
it. You'll
alert.
figure it
I'll
out.
put an alert for Bitcoin at 70,500.
So thank you for giving America your beloved son. And now I would like to ask the military aide to come forward and read the citations, and then we will do the honors. Thank you all very much. This is a tremendous honor for me to be here. Thank you. Please, military aide.
Chris Edmonds, accepting on behalf of his father, Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds. The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress, March 3, 1863, has posthumously awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds, United States Army. Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty from January 27, 1945 to March 30, 1945 as a prisoner of war in Germany. Upon arrival at Stalag 9A in Zietenhain, Germany, on the evening of January 26, 1945, the Germans announced that only Jewish American prisoners would fall out for roll call the following morning at the threat of execution. Master Sergeant Edmonds directed his senior leaders to have all 1,200 American prisoners present themselves for roll call. The Nazi commandant became incredulous after realizing that so many Americans were standing in formation. The commandant removed his pistol, pressed it hard against Master Sergeant Edmonds' forehead between his eyes, and demanded that he order all Jewish American prisoners to step forward or he would be shot. Master Sergeant Edmonds.
Okay, so SPY is extremely bullish, guys. SPY is extremely bullish, and it's going to 688. 688 in my personal opinion, guys.
Barracks. Master Sergeant Edmonds gallantly led these prisoners in a relentless pursuit of opposition and resistance, forcing the Germans to abandon the camp, leaving the 1,200 American prisoners behind. Master Sergeant Edmonds' conspicuous gallantry above and beyond the call of duty are in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon himself, his
XRP
unit, and the
140.
United States Army.
Bro, that medal's sick. This is to rally Americans? Yeah, I think so, dude. I think so.
Command Sergeant Major Terry P. Richardson. The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress March 3, 1863, has awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Staff Sergeant Terry P. Richardson, United States Army. Staff Sergeant Terry P. Richardson distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty on September 14, 1968, in the vicinity of Loc Ninh.
1968, bro. They're getting reward like decades later.
Republic of Vietnam. On this date, his company was tasked with the mission of securing Hill 222 in hostile and enemy territory near the Cambodian border.
Just names.
Staff
Secure
Sergeant
this
Richardson
name,
directed one of
222.
his squads to be the point element leading the way. Shortly after the assault began,
Risk your life
3
for
of the
this
squad
land,
members
222.
became severely wounded and pinned down between 3 enemy machine gun bunkers. Staff Sergeant Richardson advanced forward under heavy enemy fire and recovered his wounded soldiers between heavy machine gun fire.
Damn.
By the time he was able to make it back to join his unit, his entire company had been completely.
Money Monday, baby.
Staff Sergeant Richardson recognized that the only way to keep his company from being overrun was with accurate tactical airstrikes. Staff Sergeant Richardson advanced to the top of Hill 222 under heavy enemy fire for better sight lines to direct the tactical airstrikes. He began to direct the tactical airstrikes and shortly thereafter became wounded by an enemy sniper. Staff Sergeant Richardson continued directing the tactical airstrikes for 7 more hours before the enemy broke contact. 6 soldiers from his platoon found him still alive. Staff Sergeant Richardson declined medical evaluation for his gunshot wound and requested that he be allowed to stay to lead his soldiers.
I feel like
Altogether,
GameStop's
his
gonna break
actions
out any
directly
minute.
resulted in 85 lives being spared on that fateful day. Staff Sergeant Richardson's conspicuous gallantry and extraordinary heroism at the risk of his life, above and beyond the call of duty, are in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon himself, his unit,
I
and the
think it is a
United
bull
States
flag, bro.
Army.
It's a bullish consolidation for sure. It's not a classic bull flag, but it's a bullish consolidation. Get that medal, boy. That John's almost too small. They need to make the ribbon longer, don't you guys think, or no? I'm just glad some people get recognized, dude, because there's got to be some honor, dude.
Robert and Linda Ollis accepting on behalf of their son, Staff Sergeant Michael
Obviously,
H.
they're
Ollis.
not around to get the medal, I don't believe. Oh, no, they're right there. Okay.
The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress March 3, 1863, has posthumously awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Staff Sergeant Michael H. Ollis, United States Army. Staff Sergeant Michael H. Ollis distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty on 28 August 2000.
Until SPY breaks this orange line, it's bullish. So SPY above the orange line remains bullish, okay? SPY is going to keep going up until this orange line is broken. I repeat, SPY is going to keep going up until it breaks below the orange line. So SPY is just going to keep going up until the orange line is broken. Once orange line is broken, then SPY will dump down.
Penetrated the perimeter of the forward operating base. Staff Sergeant Ollis located a coalition forces officer, and together they moved toward the point of attack, armed with only their rifles. Upon reaching the attack point, they linked up with other friendly forces and began a coordinated effort to repulse the enemy. While under continuous fire, Staff Sergeant Ollis moved from position to position, engaging the enemy with accurate and effective fire. While fighting along the perimeter, an insurgent came around the corner. Staff Sergeant Ollis fired on the insurgent and incapacitated him, but as he approached the downed insurgent, the insurgent's suicide vest detonated and mortally wounded him. Staff Sergeant Ollis's exceptional courage and complete disregard for personal safety were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon him, his unit in the United States Army.
Yeah, I would want my medal like that and the plaque. Why does his wife look so tan? You can tell Trump puts bronzer on, dude. I think this might be it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please bow with me as we give the benediction. Eternal God, our unfailing light in every darkness, the rock on which we stand, as we depart this place of honor, may the courage of these heroes be our example, righteousness our choice, and hope in you our guiding light. We especially ask for your protection over our military service members who are protecting the interests of our nation at this very moment. And Heavenly Father, grant us the will to do justly, to love mercy, and to walk humbly before you. In your holy name we pray. This we'll defend. Amen.
All right, guys, that's going to be it. So I mostly was interested in the Iran stuff, but the medals, that was pretty cool. I'm actually big into like WW2. That was cool. There was some of those guys there. So yeah, that was crazy. So one was Vietnam, one was WW2, and then what was the third one? Man, the White House is huge, dude. Look at that thing. You know, some people say there's like guns that can come out the top. I don't know if that's true or not. Like surface-to-air missiles that can come out the roof. Like if there was ever like a aerial threat or something, they said that like there's surface-to-air missiles that can come out the top of this roof that can protect the White House. I don't know if that's true or not. At the very minimum, though, they could put like machine guns and snipers up there. You know there's snipers. I don't see anyone up there now, but you know there's snipers up there when need be. Damn, who's that sitting right there, man? He's just like, I rule the world, bro. Is that Trump? He's just like, I rule the whole world, bro. I'm the leader of America. Crazy times, guys. Crazy times. Yo, thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys haven't, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind.
GMC made another one.
Spy finding support here at 686.46. GameStop, we want to see above 2408. GameStop, we want to see above 2408, ladies and gentlemen. Want to see GameStop above 2408 to 2408 to 2408 to 2408. AMC, you want to see above 115. Yeah. Looks like AMC about to go green. Yeah. AMC, we live in the dream. Yeah. Yo, AMC about to go green. This is a crazy day. Aliens and rainbows. GameStop tracking. Come on, GameStop. Drop some rockets in the chat. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
So up next on the itinerary is going to be AMC class action lawsuit. We're going to ask ChatGPT what this means for a squeeze. That's what wait, what am I looking at? All right, ChatGPT. All right, let's break this down from a squeeze/price reaction angle for AMC. Short-term bearish pressure. Does this change the core squeeze setup? Hold on, let me ask you this. What made the 2021 squeeze possible? I'll answer this straight, no hype, no doom. For AMC, another true short squeeze in 2026 is beyond possible, but the conditions would have to be very specific. And they are very different from 2021. Let's break this down logically. What made the 2021 squeeze possible? Extremely high short interest relative to the float. We have high short interest right now. Island, where are you at? AMC, 1.7 million shares available to short. Short interest, 27.21%. What is different now? So extremely high short interest relative to float, massive retail coordination, tight float before heavy dilution, call option, gamma ramp, shorts were overcrowded and complacent, social momentum plus liquidity flood. That combo created forced buying. You need forced buying for a real short squeeze, not just hype. Since then, significant dilution occurred. Ape conversion increased float, balance sheet restructure and changed capital structure. Retail participant is lower than peak mania. Shorts are more experienced and less trapped. So structurally, AMC is harder to squeeze than it was in 2021. Not impossible, just harder. What would need to happen now in 2026 and beyond? For AMC to squeeze again, you'd like to see high short interest, which we do have right now. Positive fundamental shift, something like strong sustained profitability, major debt restructuring, unexpected industry rebound, strategic acquisition, or restructuring surprise. If shorts are betting on a decline and the business stabilizes, that's dangerous for them. That's what I'm thinking. We need to see like actual fundamental improvement, which is what GameStop is doing really well, by the way. I don't want to separate AMC from GameStop, but there are some differences. In GameStop right now, fundamentally has been profitable. Like GameStop is a dangerous short. GameStop has been profitable quarter over quarter. And they're talking about acquisitions and shit. They're sitting on $9 billion cash and they have Bitcoin and everything. Why would you short that? With that, all the Pokemon mania going on too? Why would you short that? Only 850,000 shares available to short on GameStop, 0.32%. Short interest, 16.36%. GameStop looks disgusting, guys. It's above 2408. GameStop looks disgusting above 2408. They need to make movies, not war. A heavy call option buildup could trigger gamma ramp, hedging pressure again. Macro conditions, squeeze thrive in risk on markets, high retail participation, strong liquidity cycles. They struggle in tight monetary environments. We have a little bit tighter conditions now. Float tightens drastically, short interest spikes to extreme levels, which we do have. Retail participation surging again. So something like Roaring Kitty tweets or something gets retail hyped. But a smaller volatile squeeze, 2 to 4x move. This is far more realistic, which I do agree. And this is the brutal truth. This is something I talk about a lot. The large float size. The large float size. This is why they want dilution. Yes, my conclusion Could AMC see another squeeze in 26 beyond? Yes, but it would likely require a clean business turnaround, overcrowded short position. We do have shorts going crazy right now, and strong. 27% is considered high. As high SI alone does not guarantee those people to know. We need price to rise, often from unexpected positive fundamentals or news, which just goes back to that video I made on Friday. If you guys missed that, check it out, where I talk about how we're breaking the trend line right now, and we're possibly breaking the downtrend, which means we could start moving up. I just need to see it stay above 115. If you missed this video, check it out. Oops, I did not. Ooh, SPY getting very close to that trend line. Remember, SPY breaks below orange line bearish. SPY above orange line bullish. We got 85 in the building. 85 in the building, guys. Like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now if you have it. GameStop rejecting from 2408. All we need to see is GameStop break and hold 2408. Oh my God, bro. They're getting low on short shares though. They dumped a bunch. They had 100. Look, they had 1.5 million. And they're all the way down to 850,000. They dumped a shit ton on GameStop. They're trying to keep it away from this 2408, but they can't stop it. GameStop is disgusting right now. SPY ain't going to 691 today, bro. That's too far. Let's go! 93 in the building, 93 in the building. $93 in the building. Thank you so much for being here. AMC 115, GameStop 2303. SPY 686.74. SPY's gonna continue going up until orange trend line breaks. Orange trend line will break today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kill it like a villain, yeah. Kill it like a villain, yeah. Kill it like a... Oh my God!
Brother,
We just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber, 16,802. Thank you so much. New subscriber. Shout out to you, man. 16,802. We are growing.
I love you, Angel.
Whoa! We moving now. We got 103 in the building, 103 in the building. That's what I'm talking about. 65 likes. All right, guys, look how tight the bands are on GameStop. Any minute now, I feel like GameStop can go. SPY 687.18. I put price targets in the Discord for SPY. Price targets for Discord and SPY. GameStop 2407. Any minute, bro. We just need to see 2408. Guys, please drop some rockets, because if we get above 2408, we can really go. Today could be the day. Andrew Tate, what up, brother? GameStop broke 2408. Drop more rockets, please. I think GameStop's a good play. SPY's getting pretty close to the top.
Hello, Faye. Eskimos.
drones play in Modern Warfare, drone stocks? Yo, the drones in Ukraine are insane. Yeah, the dronage in the fighting with drones in Ukraine is crazy. Drones are huge. Andrew, thank you for the 2-piece. There's always ways to make money no matter what's going on. That's what people need to understand. Thank you, Andrew, for the 2-piece, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel today. Let's see if the credits are going to work today. Oh, I had the sound muted. That sucks. I unmuted the sound. I'm sorry, guys. I had it muted for some reason. Can I replay it? I hate all these settings, man. All right, change the credits to look like this. SPY 687.40. SPY new high 687.40. GameStop, those rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect, GameStop. Is Bitcoin pulling back or remaining? Bitcoin slight pullback. Bitcoin slight pullback after hitting high of 70,000. Trump talks Iran as the market digests everything. Bitcoin is on the move. GameStop's about to explode. AMC retest. AMC retest. Support. So we did retest. We just need to get above 115, dude. Come on. The two levels is 115 and 2408, bro. $1.6 million shares available to short. Cost of borrow rising, guys. Cost of borrow rising. Dude, it's so bad that when you buy water, you have to filter it. Water's crazy, bro. Like when you buy bottled water, if you don't buy the right brand, you literally have to filter it. GameStop looks so good. So good. I'm ready to see a breakout. SPY intraday high, 687.42. We have 7 likes. All right, we need to run these numbers up. We're not anywhere near 100. We should at least be at, oh man, we're getting very close to the trend line. SPY might be topping out. SPY might be topping out. And the bands are getting tight, and we have red MACD. SPY's topping. Update in the day trade chat Discord. Update in the day trade chat Discord. GameStop 2412. 90 people in the building right now. We should be at least 80 likes. SPY might be topping, guys. We have some bearish divergence, 5-minute time frame. Oh, Bitcoin getting a little bounce. 68,900. 69,000. Bitcoin leveling out. Bro said if you don't hit like, you don't make money or won't make money. $71. SPY might be topping, y'all. If SPY breaks below 686.47, it's over. GameStop 2407, AMC 116, SPY 686.95. SPY breaking below orange line. SPY breaking below orange line. All right, yeah, SPY definitely breaking below, so SPY's gonna be topping out here. GameStop 24.8, AMC 115, SPY 686.52. SPY's gonna be pulling back to at least 685.90. What up, FTC? Black Entertainment, Andrew. $25 or 24% liked and subbed. I appreciate that. Shout out to the 25%. Andrew has 6 likes on his super chat. Shout out Andrew, James R, Danny Lamb. OG, main supporters right there. Somehow they always have a 2-piece. I don't know how you guys do that, honestly. You know $2 a day adds up. I hope you guys know that. All you guys dropping 2 pieces every day. You know that adds up, right? As long as you guys can, just don't send me nothing you guys don't have, man. Please. I'll feel bad. Just make sure your pocket's right. Then you can send me a few shekels. I need to get this thing set up to dual stream, dude. I could do anything else. I only knew software. I knew a little bit about hardware. I only knew software. Coding and software, that's it. You know, networking. I stayed away from hardware because I've already learned so much. It's like I didn't want to overload my brain. So I know networking, like how IP addresses work and static IPs and local area networks and how it goes from your phone to the router to the global net, the WLAN. I know all that stuff, right? And I know about like coding, like writing scripts in Python or VBS or HTML or CCS. I know about that stuff, right? Ruby, JavaScript. I mostly write in Python and HTML. But I stayed away from software or hardware because I was like, I don't want to add too much more onto my plate. I did learn some hardware about phones and stuff like that because I was a device technician certified. But I can't figure out how to dual stream. Dude, I've already done it. Twitch is so dumb, dude. I'll show you guys. I'll try to log in. Bro, Twitch is so dumb. I'll show you guys my panel. Like, how do you go live from this? I've tried, bro. I have it connected and everything. I don't know how to get the feed to go to it. I don't want to click on the wrong thing and show too much information, but this is my actual channel on Twitch. If you guys have a Twitch, follow it. We have 11 followers already. I want to go live on Twitch. I think that would be beneficial. I also have a Kick. I want to go live on one of these two platforms. I think Kick pays an hourly rate. Once you get in the partner program for Kick, it pays an hourly rate, I believe. Like it pays you per hour. So this is my Kick. I don't know how to freaking go live from these things. Click the video. I tried putting videos up. I can't put videos up. I tried dragging them into there like it said. Yeah, I just don't know how to make it work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look online. I'm just gonna have to look. It just doesn't work for me, bro. There has to be a tutorial. Yeah, you're right. There has to be. It's just Twitch is so weird. This is where you make the stream. Stream manager. See, I tried to do it before. What's this? I'm gonna figure it out, man. I'll figure it out. Thank you for the follow, Sensu Bean Boy. The chat works. Chat works all the time. I'll figure it out, man. But if I can get on Twitch and Kick, that would be huge. I'm gonna ask how does Kick pay its creators and how do you get into the partner program? Contact support, that's something I cannot do. Kick live streaming platform pays its creators primarily through highly favorable 95 to 5 revenue split on subscriptions where a creator keeps 95% of revenue. Alright, that's not sustainable. Damn. Kick gives you a 95 to 5 split on all your subs. Donations / tips. Streamers retain 100% of viewers' tips. What? That's crazy. Creative Incentive Program, hourly pay. This program provides an hourly wage based on engagement metrics. That's crazy. We gotta get Kick up, bro. Who's on there though? No one's on there. How to become a paid partner. You have to have consistent metrics over 30 days. That's it? You don't have to have average concurrent viewers. You have to have at least 75 average viewers in 30 days. That's not that hard. You have to get 250 followers. We could probably get that, right? And it stream at least 30 hours in the last 30 days. Oh, but you have to have a active subscription of 25 active subscribers. That's a lot. Damn, there's a lot of things you have to do. Kick affiliate is easier to achieve with 75 followers, 5-hour streams that allows you to start accepting subscriptions. We gotta get the dual stream, guys. Why can I figure out everything but the dual stream, dude? I had to learn so much about computers just to make sure I'm not buying a stupid computer. And make sure everything's hooked up. Now my system's 95 percentile. Guys, we need to see GameStop make this move. Look at this bullish consolidation. It's beautiful. Oh my, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Guys, look at this fucking consolidation. Oh my God, guys. If you don't see anything better than this. Look, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Bullish consolidation here on GameStop. Just right above our line of support too. You love to see it, you really do. Damn. Spy. Hey, F-Jet tracking, F-Jet tracking. F-Jet tracking. Anyone care about F-Jet? Let me know in the comments below. Does anyone care about F-Jet? We gotta get Twitch and Kick. Or TikTok somewhere, bro. Does anyone care about F-Jet? Let me know in the comments below. If not, I'll delete it. I'll probably delete F-Jet. Okay, well, someone cares. Yeah, we got 83 in the building, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. I wish on the short side of things, I could put the camera on screen for them, but I can't. I am dual streaming to the short YouTube short feed and the regular feed, though. We are doing that, at least. Danny, no. Who was it? Who was it that found us on the shorts feed? Oh, God, Todd, you didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it, bro. Todd with the 5 gifted.
Yeah, boy.
Todd with the 5 gifted, guys. 5 gifted from the Toddsters. Notorious BZ just got a free gifted. Gary just got a free gifted. Alex just got a free gifted. Boogie. All from Todd. It's popping off right now. Yo, thank you for supporting the community, bro. Bro just drops a 5 gifted, bro. Like nothing. Flex on him real quick. Zach Mac 25 as well. Guys, SPY pulling back as expected. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe for accurate predictions just like this. The dotted line is what I think is going to happen. All right? Just so everyone's clear if you're new to the game. The trumpet. Did you guys enjoy the trumpet speech? If you missed it, rewind the stream. So how big do we think this class action lawsuit is? I don't think it's that big. Yeah, it's a U.S. and Israel operation. It's 100% Israel backed. Israel told Trump. I'm probably gonna get banned just for saying that. I'll probably get banned just for saying it. guys, this chair has a back
Obviously,
massager in
we've
it.
talked about it. You're experiencing yourself. My understanding is, more than 20,000 travelers. Obviously, the airport itself was hit, which is truly stunning to imagine. When I saw those
Damn,
images,
the
having
airport
been
was
in that
hit.
terminal so many times, it just absolutely shocking. But that they're now putting everyone up in hotels and providing everything, which I know is also the case in Qatar, another
Thank you for
almost
that
as
5
important
gifted, dude.
transportation hub. But General,
Oh
when you
my
see
God.
Pete
What's
Hegseth, the
Naya
defense
doing,
secretary,
boss?
saying that the strikes in Iran aren't going to spiral into something more protracted or bigger. He declares this is not Iraq, this is not endless. Do you have confidence in that?
No. And now
It
we got
seems
a
to me
5
that the
piece
purpose
from
and
Todd.
mission have been shifting over the past few days and the past few weeks. Initially, it was to ensure that they could not continue to develop nuclear weapons. Now it's about...
Now what's it about? Stabilization? Huh? Damn, man. This war is crazy. Oh my God, it dumped lower than expected. Brother, what is this stock and why is it doing this? It just gapped down, bro. There's a gap now. There is a gap. There's a gap on the daily time frame, bro. It is a bullish hammer candle. It should bottom off of this. There's a gap from 470 to 483 or 485. So 479 to 485 is the exact numbers. 479 to 485. There's a gap to the upside on Neo. It should bottom off of this, but you could see a little bit more downside, dude. It's kind of making a bear flag right now. But it will come back up to 479 to 485 at least. It just went a little bit lower than expected. It should still follow my prediction. Not financial advice, of course. It should still follow my prediction, not financial advice. It just dumped a little bit lower than expected. It's going to come back up and fill the gap. 485. That's my analysis. But we did say that thing was going to dump, and it did dump indeed. It did dump indeed. It did indeed dump. Can you guys hear the vibrating chair or nah? Let me know in the comments below. Well, spy tracking. Hey, Sunny GG, what up? 78 in the building, thank you. 81 likes, now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. Guys, Todd, thank you for that 5 gifted, bro. That's truly incredible. Oh no, GameStop pulling back, bro. 900,000 shares. 1.6 million available to short AMC. 0.89 cost of borrow. Cost of borrow rising. Cost of borrow rising. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks about that.
If the cost to borrow for AMC stock is trending up, that's a noticeable sign. It can matter for price action and short squeeze dynamics. Here's why. Typically, it means why traders pay attention to it. Cost to borrow is annualized fees short sellers must pay to borrow shares before selling them short. It's usually very low for most stocks, 0.3% to 3% per year, but can climb when. So 0.3 to 3% is like average. So we want to see an AMC's cost to borrow like 1%, of course, but if we can get over 3%, that's even better. Somebody wants to do an interview. I'm not gonna say who, but a YouTuber wants to do an interview. But climbs when shorts demand is high. See, this is why we look at cost to borrow. Shorts demand is high, cost to borrow go up. Shorts available to borrow are scarce. Utilization borrow / available is high, so utilization goes up. Market makers tighten supply. So if AMC's cost to borrow is significantly rising, that suggests more short sellers want to borrow, fewer shares are actually available to borrow, shares getting harder / expensive to short. Why a rising cost to borrow is viewed as potentially bullish? Here's the logic, and this is what I've been saying for a long time, guys. Cost to borrow going up is bullish, right? It's breaking it down for you guys. It's breaking it, it's articulating it for me. Obviously, it's bullish because it costs more for the shorts to buy, right? The increased cost can put pressure on shorts to close their position, buy to cover, just to escape the fees. We want to see cost to borrow go higher. Cost to borrow is a sentiment sign. Traders look at cost to borrow, a measure of how aggressive shorts are, how scarce shares are, and how costly it is to maintain a short position. This is why we always looked at cost to borrow, guys. Ooh, SPY dumping, 685.94. How do you feel about that? Checks Hims just broke out. Danny G, what up? Hims is the stock. Because of the Toddsters, we got 5 brand new members. 82 likes. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button so far. SPY has support here at 685.15. 685.15. MSTX Dynamite. Andrew has the first crown, Todd has the second. Who has the third? All right, GameStop coming back here a little bit. We just need to get Green MACD, bro. We've been consolidating this whole time, dude. It's ready to break out any minute. And everyone knows it. So just let it happen, baby. What drone stocks are there? $1.6 million shares available to short. $900,000 available to short. GME cost to borrow 0.34%. So this is gonna be. What the heck?
MSTX how battle look /C?
Todd with another 2-piece for no reason and stealing #1 crown. Oh no, it's still #2, but still, bro, thank you. Let's see what we got here for you. I thought I saw it change. My bad. Wait, somehow we already had a dotted line for this stock. I don't think it's gonna go straight up though. I don't know why I did that. Probably didn't. I probably didn't. We will probably move my line around a little bit. Yo, but this thing's following my prediction. Check it out. That's tracking if I ever seen tracking. You know what I mean? That's tracking if I ever seen tracking. Somehow we already had a dotted line for this thing, brother. Somehow we already had a dotted line. But listen, that's tracking if I ever seen it. Gosh darn it. That's tracking if I ever seen it. Yes, sir. Oops. So it should come up to like 325. Yep. All I need to do is break 272. If it holds that, then next is 325. Thanks for buying my coffee, bro. I appreciate it. Need this. Life's too short, bro. Might as well, right? Alright, what is this sad ass song? Let me change this shit. All sad and shit. Some hype shit. Well, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. We're moving up a little bit here. We're moving up a little bit. Yo! 71%, yes sir. 24% liked and subbed, and 5% I would like now to find out. I'm getting a back massage right now. Dude, this thing, it comes off too easily. It pisses me off. I had it taped on there, dude. But then the piece of tape pissed me off. We're at 85 and 85. Imagine that. Guys, check out the merch store if you haven't. Come on, GameStop. Come on, GameStop. I just need to see Green MacD because I see momentum fading and I don't like that shit. I don't like it at all, not one bit. I don't like that. And we just got Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Oh my God, bro. Guys, it's not gonna be today. They shorted too many shares. Damn it! They shorted too many shares, guys. And I'll show you where that's at. I'll show you. Hold on one second. Let's refresh. 1.5 million shares available to short. Okay. That's what they had starting today. In fact, at 12:47 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1.5 million. They start dumping. Look, dumping 1.4 million, back up to 1.5, then 1.4 million, back up to 1.5, 1.4 million, back up to 1.5. So they're dumping hundreds of thousands of shares all morning pre-market, 9:19 a.m. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm telling you the times. 9:50. So they from 9:19, they went from 1.5 to 9:50. They went to 1.4. Then at 10:06, they went back up to 1.5. Then 10:37, they went down to 1.4. Then the market's open. Then 11:23, they went from 1.4 to 1 million. So they dumped 400,000 there. Then at 11:54 Eastern Standard Time, that's New York Stock Exchange time, they dumped 850,000. So they went from 1 million to 850,000. So they've been dumping shares literally all pre-market into this afternoon. And they're now at 900,000 shares available to short. They went down to the low point of 850,000 from a high of 1.5 million. But you have to remember they dumped consecutively and then read up. So they went from 1.5 to 1.4, 1.5 to 1.4. So they're dumping 100,000 and then coming back up to get that nice even 1.5. So from when the market opened till like when pre-market opened till late this whole time they've been dumping shares. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah. I know it's algorithms and stuff, but they have to fund it. Hedge funds have computers hooked up to money, and the computers have accounts, and the computers trade. Yes, I know that's a thing. You can give a computer money and have it trade. It's not against the law. What up, dude? And if I dual streamed and had 2 chats going, I'd have more chats to react to. SPY has support at 685.15. Yeah, HYMC coming back for new highs. HYMC coming back for new highs. Almost there. Hit $55 this morning. Worst mistake Adam Aaron ever made. Selling HYMC. All right, silver's coming. Oh no, silver's down at 5% right now. Silver's so volatile lately. It's still up for the week. Silver's gonna bounce. HYMC up almost 6% on the day. Is there any HYMC holders in the chat? Any HYMC holders in the chat? We got 92 in the building, 92 in the building.
What a good boy.
Damn it, bro. GameStop's definitely gonna pull back, bro. That's what kind of what I called for too. Look. It's because they shorted, bro. We were ready to break out, dude. This is a bullish consolidation. We were ready to break out, but that doesn't mean we can consolidate longer and we could be fine. So no worries. No worries. As soon as GameStop's pushing up, AMC is going to break the 115. FJet's green 3 1/4. Yeah, Nightbot going crazy real quick. $94 in the building, 94 in the building. Yeah, if you guys want to help out, hit that like button for me. I'd appreciate it. GameStop 2404, AMC 115, SPY 685.67. SPY has that support at 685.14. It's using it. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. If you want predictions just like this, you gotta lock in right now. If you want white dotted lines like this, you gotta lock in right now. And I did say we're going to drop down in the morning and push to the upside and then pull back in the afternoon. I said that in the weekly outlook and prediction. What data drop we have tomorrow? We have a data drop tomorrow. Okay, so we have ISM services PMI tomorrow. Fear and greed is still deep into the greed or into the extreme fear, even though our price is going up. That's crazy bullish. Oh, I need to add these bookmarks. That's what I need to do. Holy two-piece!
Has SPY topped for the week? Is it going to 690?
For the week, I don't think it topped for the week, but 690 is definitely a possibility for this week, but not. I would not say today. Holy two-piece, brother. Thank you. You guys are being too kind. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. You guys are being too kind. Why are you doing it? Can you chill out just a little bit? It's Monday. Chill, y'all. 1 hour till power hour, okay? $94 in the house. I guess with the new view counter, you guys know that, right? $690 is a possibility for this week, but it's not going to 690 today. No, sir. Something crazy would have to happen to 690 today, bro. Hopefully SPY coming back just helps GameStop get that little bit of a nudge that we need. Yeah, 694 now, or 695. The only thing about making my business email so public, it gets flooded with it. It gets flooded with like stuff that's not. Wow, shady shit. They won't let Todd cannot buy GME one. Wow. AMC at 115, GameStop 2403. $90 likes. 90 likes. GameStop, unfortunately, gonna pull back a little bit in the close. I see it. Notice the more likes we get, the more people come in. It just, YouTube works like that. That's how it knows how to push for, cause likes, bro. That's why YouTubers literally beg for likes. If people like and they subscribe, YouTube pushes it out. If people send supers and memberships, YouTube pushes it out. And just by YouTube pushing it out, you're bound to get more people, because for every 100 people that see your video or live stream, at least 1 or 2 are gonna click it. So if you get more likes, like say you have 10 likes, and then you go, basically the rule of thumb is you'll get 5 to 10 times the amount of views that you get likes. That's normally the rule of thumb. Unless it's somehow really like on topic or a really hot topic or something like that, and it really hits the algo hard. Normally, rule of thumb is you'll get anywhere from like 8 to 5 all the way up to 10, right? So to be more accurate, I would say 8 to 10 times the views. But it can be as low as 5. The market is boring to get a lot of views. The market explodes, and so will your channel. I know, bro. I know. Bro, the fact we have 90 people in here and there's actually not too much going on is crazy, you know what I mean? We get views. I'm very grateful. We get views no matter what's going on. Spy's bouncing. Spy's bouncing. Tim! Where you been, brother? I have a new Facebook, bro. Add my new Facebook, bro. Yo, Tim just gifted Alec. I have to take a picture of this. Tim Robson, bro. Homie. That's my homie. He just gifted Elegantly Wasted. I'm gonna send this to A Woods, Tim. Thanks for the support. See, these are the real people. People that really support you, that you knew, those are the real ones. And anyone who supports you, bro, those are the real ones. The people that you knew that support you. Because there's people that know me that won't support the channel. All they have to do is press like. And look, Tim is dropping memberships. He just dropped another gifted membership. He just dropped another gifted membership. Yo, thank you, brother. Another gifted membership, bro. Thank you. We still out here, bro. We grown too. 16,800. Spy's pumping, guys. Spy is absolutely pumping. 2404. GameStop. How do I accept the gifted membership? You already have it, bro. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude. Dang, 687.52. SPY new intraday high. I appreciate you, brother. Tim Robinson coming into the chat, man. Supporting the stream like a real one. I posted that on my Facebook too and Instagram. Oh no. TGO? TGO's only down a little bit. SPY is ripping. 688 incoming. 688 incoming. Holy smokes, Tim. That put us at 7 brand new members. 7 brand new members for the day. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
7 brand new members for the day. 96 likes. If you want to support for absolutely free, drop that like and subscribe right fucking now. Drop that like and subscribe right fucking now. If you want to support the stream for absolutely frizzy, what? Tilray suspended? Shout out Tim R, Danny Lamb, Todd, Andrew, and James R for supporting the stream today. SPY 687.75, SPY 687.75, GameStop 2405. Oh, AMC 114, what the frick? I'm gonna see if I can find you on Facebook again.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
Yeah, I found your Facebook, bro. I added you with my new Facebook, Tim. If you're still watching. Haters got mad and took my old one down. GameStop's coming back, and SPY's about to hit. SPY already hit 688. Dang, it always happens somehow. $688 PT hit. SPY. SPY price target hit. Somehow I really don't miss. SPY 688 target hit in the Discord, guys. We really don't miss. We really do not miss. SPY 688 price target hit. Okay, so Tilray was suspended, but it's not anymore, guys. GameStop, you want to see above 2408, and it just broke above 2408, guys. Drop some fucking rockets in the chat. We might get Green Mac D 5-minute, and if we do, we're gonna break the fuck out. Oh my God. This could be the day that it all starts. All we need to do is break and hold. 2408. SPY pushing up, giving us the momentum we need. AMC 114. Is it doom and gloom? Is it all over? ChatGTP says no. GameStop 2410. GameStop 2410. SPY 688.21. Intraday high. And we just hit 100 likes. We just hit 100 likes, baby. We need 5 more to reach the goal for today. AMC 115. It's fighting. We are getting close to the goal here. We just need to get 5-minute Green Mac D on GameStop and we'll be so bullish, dude. Come on, man. TGL's back up, bro. TGL's back up. What you heard. Bitcoin 68,088, Ethereum 2,033, XRP 140. We should see XRP break the range soon. I probably need to extend this because this is on the this is macro. This is gonna take some time, but I need to put it on the daily time frame, not the 4-hour time frame. There we go. That looks good. Cardano ate at 27 cents, 28 cents. Cardano ate a falling wedge breakout, by the way. Cardano 8 is going to go back up. Last time it broke out of the falling wedge, it ran from high to low. It ran 86% high to low. Out of the falling wedge breakout. 75 to 80%. 75 to 85%. Oh no, GameStop 2403. What's happening, bro? Let me guess, they dump shares? No, still 900,000 available to short. AMC, 1.6 million available to short. GameStop could just be tracking though. One more like and we hit our goal. SPY resistance is 688. This beat is insane. I mean, we could just be tracking, right? We don't want to lose $24 though. All right, official count is 7 brand new members, 103 likes. We need 2 more. SPY's breaking past 688. This is crazy. We just made a new high. 688.55. SPY new intraday high. SPY new intraday high. Did anybody bank off calls today? I said calls in the morning. Not financial advice, of course. Who banked off the calls? I know someone did. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Can you guys hear the chair vibrating or not? It looks like we're at 105 likes. I had it set to go off at 105 likes. 105 likes achieved. Let's go. $105 likes achieved. 105 likes achieved. 7 brand new members. Unbelievable. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. And thank you. $24.05 GameStop tracking, unfortunately, or fortunately, however you see it. I think I just made the camera look a little better. This is one of those epic beats. Shout out Tim R, Danny Lamb, Todd, Andrew, James R. All right, we're gonna do 30 push-ups, get some of these push-ups out of the way. 30 minutes till power hour. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. I just got a whole back massage. I'm plugged in. Are y'all ready? That was 35. See where we're at here.
JP.
I gotta do 10 more. 10 more. 10 more are required. Bro, the only YouTuber that has stuck to 5 push-ups per super and gifted. How long have I been doing this? These other YouTubers do it for a day. They do it for a week. I've been doing it for months. We the only ones. All right, guys, where are we at? Wow, okay, I don't know what happened. So I just hit a new high at 688.02. There you guys go. Hello. There you go. A little bit perfect. It's about right. It's about where it needs to be. I think the camera looks a little bit better. What do you guys think? I changed some settings on it. I think it looks better. What do you guys think? It was a little dark before, now it's a little brighter. What do you guys think?
I'm a clone. What? That's the new theory now? I'm a clone? I don't know what's happening. Yo, if GameStop doesn't break out, dude, I swear, bro. I'm actually getting irritated, guys. We've been dealing with this level. Like, this is how you know it's a major level. Nothing we do can break us above this level. We can never stay above 2408. This is how you know it's a major level. Why can we not get above this shit? I know why, but... Oh my God, bro. We were literally right there. They have 950,000 shares available to short. Oh my God, we're peaking. Say the word clone equals ban. Dude, come on, bro. I'm actually sick, bro. I'm actually now. I'm not even acting for the stream. I'm genuinely pissed off. I'm genuinely pissed off of this, bro. I don't know if I can watch GameStop stock for anymore. I don't know. Until it breaks above, I don't fucking know, dude. I try to be family friendly, I just cuss, my bad. Advertiser friendly as well. Advertiser friendly, family friendly. It's all the same shit. I'm genuinely irritated. Yo, fam, what is up? Weekly outlook and prediction. C is potentially. There's somebody new coming into place. They say they want to negotiate. Question of transparency. It can impact investors. Those colored glasses on. I just feel like, though, in the big grand scheme of things, that we are moving forward in the right direction. So as you guys can see, this actually just happened recently. This is breaking news as of March 1st. There was a class action lawsuit. Now, you guys can read all of this if you want, but I broke it down via ChatGPT. You guys can read all of this, but I'm gonna give you guys the main allegation, okay? The main allegation is investors say AMC did not clearly disclose ape holders might not have received certain benefits after conversion because of technical language in the governing document. So from the market perspective, this kind of allegation matters because it's a question of transparency. It can impact investor trust, which I don't trust Adam Aron. Let me know. Dude, you guys flamed Adam Aron. Look, first comment. Adam Aron deserves to take his last breath in prison, bro. 7 likes. Almost 50 comments, by the way. Thank you, guys. If you guys can, leave conversations when you guys reply to other comments, it helps. So, like, when you guys talk amongst yourselves, it helps out.
Just FYI. Did I like my own stream? Let me check real quick, guys. It's yourselves. It helps out. I did not like my own stream. Just FYI. Did I like my own stream? Let me check. I did not. Wow, what a slacker. I'm truly done right now. If GameStop breaks down, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, I'm seriously getting pissed off. What in the f is this?
Speaking head emoji, speaking head emoji, speaking head emoji, gorilla emoji, rocket emoji, gorilla emoji, rocket emoji, gorilla emoji, rocket emoji, gorilla
Been a minute,
emoji,
brother.
rocket emoji, gorilla emoji, rocket emoji.
Thank you so much. Mike, thank you so much for that, bro. Can we get some hype in the chat for this man? I just shared the stream as well. If you guys want to help out, you can share the stream. Can we get some hype in the chat for this man? Isn't that Melee Mike? Isn't that Melee Mike? Or is it? I can't see the whole name for some reason. Mike B. Isn't that, like, aren't you Melee Mike though? YouTube changed your name or something, bro? Because I swear your name was Melee Mike with that picture. All right. See, I be knowing people's pictures, y'all. Wait, does the camera look better or worse? I need to know, for real. I changed the settings on it. Tell me if it's better or worse. You guys can also stream in 1440p with my stream. Ultra HD. I think the settings look. I think with the new settings, it looks better. But you guys also have to put it in 1440p. Thanks, Mike. What? Guys, I have to get a drink real quick. Guys, SPY is holding support. It's going to push higher. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Wait, 7 minutes till power hour is what I meant to say. I'm so sorry. Live bloopers. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. My palms itch. You know what that means. I need to put on lotion. I can't believe SPY's holding 688 right now. 691. Isn't that where I said we'll top out at? 691, 692. Pretty sure. Let's check the tape. Let's roll the clip. SPY resistance and possible top would be 691/692. Yo, thank you guys for tuning in, guys. We got 97 watching right now. My God. We need 2 more, Andrew. But we did run those numbers up for sure. Yes, sir. Yo, GameStop's been flat all day. I'm so pissed. I need the safest possible water. I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT. I think it's Saratoga, but I'm gonna have to find out. Not sponsored. I need the cleanest. Oh my God, I'm gonna snap! Guys, someone suggest to me the cleanest, safest water with the least amount of chemicals in it, please. This beat's like a feel-good beat, right? GameStop is fucking infuriating right now. $110 likes hit. 110 likes hit. 110. Oh no, is it 110 or not? Oh no, premature celebration. They got me. They got me, bruh. False alarm, premature celebration. GameStop tracking. No. Andrew, what up? Bro, we had Spy's about to dump, bro. We had 110, I swear. The haters got me, bro. They played me. The goal was in arm's reach and they took it away. SPY's losing support of 688. It is now officially power hour, guys. This is the last hour that the market will be open. Dude, we're following the fractal, look. We're following the fractal. Looks pretty good. So we'll probably just delete this other part. Probably delete that for good. Alright, so this is where we're at with it. We're gonna need to pull the rest of the fractal when the time comes. We'll pull the rest of the fractal and we'll adjust it as need be. Look at this big ass buy order though right here. That's probably institutions making sure Bitcoin doesn't go below that level, because that's where they got in at. Got 100 people in the building right now. In the building, 111 likes, 7 brand new members.
Yeah, boy!
Thank you, fam. Alright, so this is it, guys. Seriously, GameStop, if it doesn't follow this prediction here, I'm gonna snap. All right there.
All right, so listen, guys.
You're crazy.
This is ridiculous, bro. If this was any other stock, we'd have broken out. They're really trying to break us down, dude. It's over. I don't even care. Look what they're doing. Sick to my stomach. Been fighting all day. Fighting all day. SPY's about to start dumping, and that means GameStop's gonna have a headwind, bro. Because SPY's been grinding up all day. It's definitely gonna pull back the last 15 minutes, 30 minutes, right? We've been grinding up all day.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, man, because they were dumping shares all day, bro. This is actually insane. The longest consolidation ever, bro. SPY's dumping. So guess what? Guess what, guys? SPY's dumping, so GameStop's gonna get a headwind. Here we go. It's coming back a little bit, but we're down here on the lower end. Need to get back above 24 here. Oh my God, bro. SPY is just leaking right now. SPY going red on the day, bruh. SPY going red on the day. SPY, yeah, the VIX is up. That's why, man. The VIX has been rising slowly and no one's even noticing it. Look, it shot up and it's been like up ever since. It's kind of trending down now, but it shot up like it's overall uptrend. From low to high, or from low to low. Volatility means you can make money though. somehow do we track? $685. 685.19 is support for SPY and 684.03. I'm only using 21% of my CPU. Guys, this officially have hit a 4-hour live stream. 4-hour live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We have roughly about 45 minutes remaining. Very upsetting to see GameStop pulling back, to be honest. Should have known, no. Should have known. They were dumping so many shares today. I'm just kind of mad. Maybe if SPY bounces. I don't think it is we're gonna bounce a little bit, but we probably might continue down. Check on NASDAQ, man. Oh my god. Partial gap fill to dump. There's still a little bit of the gap left though. Fuck!
Cheer up, almost there.
Todd with another 5! What the heck, bro? Mega support today. Bro, we should have pumped today. Ah! That hurt my ears. Sorry, headphone users. Sorry, headphone users. I apologize. GameStop has support at 23.90. Yo, Todd, thank you for that, bro. SPY bounces, GameStop bounces. SPY bounces, GameStop bounces. SPY bounces, GameStop bounces. RIP headphone users, I do apologize. I'm so irritated, though. I am kind of mad, man. I can't even lie, bro. We should have broke out today. Today should have been the day, bro. I feel like we got robbed. That's all. Damn, F-Jet, 9% gains. F-Jet tracking. F-Jet tracking, bruh. With me. Check out F-Jet, baby. Like and subscribe for the best stock in crypto. I mean, overall, it was a good day, but it would have been nice to have the little cherry on top of GameStop pump, you know what I mean? Overall, we consolidated, and we're not downtrending or anything like that. But it would have been nice just to have GameStop pump right now, you know what I mean? Nice little cherry on top. I mean, we have 7 brand new members, 112 likes. Still have like 45 minutes remaining. We're already in 1,000 views. It could be worse, right? Things could be worse. I just wanted one thing. What if it pumps still? AMC and GME robbed every day, but it will change soon. I hope you're right, brother. I hope you're right. I mean, GameStop's coming back kind of crazy. It was outside the bands. If we can get back by $24, we're back in the game. Now, if we retest the bands as resistance, that's horrible. I do want to say that right now. Okay, we're back inside the bands. Guys, we might have a chance here. We might have a chance. GME's not buying PayPal and eBay. Is that? Are you sure? That would be crazy. What could they build with that? What could they build with PayPal and eBay? Something wild. They would get all that money. That would make GameStop squeeze. If we got news like that. And then Roaring Kitty tweet right after. That would be sick. So like be like, yo, GameStop buys PayPal and eBay, and then Roaring Kitty tweets right after. You guys think we would squeeze? I do. At least 30%, right? If we don't squeeze, we get at least 30 to 50% rally. Offer it. I'm sick about GameStop. I can't watch this. I'm gonna stay just for you guys, but I can't, bro. I'm changing it. There's only SPY, I guess. Unless GameStop goes up, only SPY. I'll put GameStop back on, but I'm not watching it, man. That. Johnny, what's good with you, bro? SPY resistance is 686.48. Where'd I put that drink? So tasty. And healthy for you too. Black Swan event coming? I hope. People thought the war would be that, and it's not. If shit heats up, maybe. I don't want it to heat up. They're trying to scare us. That's why this headline came out. Iran attacked France. Headlines are war, but Bitcoin going up. What you heard. All we need to do is see Bitcoin break over 70,200 to 70,800. If we break past that yellow box that I have there, that's going to be us breaking out of the accumulation zone that we've been in for the past couple of months, which means we pump. Guys, thank you so much. We have 97 people in the building, 1,000 views. Unfortunately, there's only 30 minutes remaining left of our time. You can tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a possible video by me. But thank you guys. Thank you today for the normal goal of 1K. Thank you for the 105 plus likes. Thank you for the 7 brand new members. And thank you for the chats. Get on the support for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. $1,000 views, bro. Come on, GameStop. I shouldn't even have clicked on this shit. Shouldn't even have clicked on it, bro. Yeah, Spy's gonna embarrass, bro. I give up. Damn it now. Guys, for people out there that want to do my thumbnails and stuff like that, just not right now, but maybe sometime in the future. It's a possibility in the future, but not now. I appreciate the offers though, guys. Unless Spy comes back, GameStop's gonna keep coming down. So they keep kicking the can down the road. Power half hour is the most volatile time. This is when things get craziest. And I'm scared GameStop's gonna dump. If Spy doesn't come back, GameStop's not coming back, bro. I'm telling you that now. There's just no way. GameStop's been following Spy all day. Yo, Chris, that is a very good point. He said, doesn't it make sense that Ryan Cohen hasn't come out with who they are buying, not even talking about it anymore? Very good point, Chris. Chris VR. Dude, that's a very good point. I don't know why. He should definitely be talking about it, bro, but I don't know if he's sure or not. But just the fact that GameStop's sitting on $9 billion cash, or whatever number it's at now, plus they have Bitcoin and they've been profitable quarter over quarter should make shorts a little bit scared. Yet somehow short interest is still at 16%. But yeah, Ryan Cohen should maybe. They had an interview with Charles Payne, but they had to call it off. GameStop's at $23.93, AMC's at $115, SPY's at $685.77. Trump said he's just getting started. When did he say that? No more war, bro. No more war, man. I don't want WW3. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce, so GameStop's bouncing. If SPY bounces, GameStop will bounce. If SPY bounces, GameStop will fucking bounce. What is that? No! Thank you for the subscribe! Yo, thank you for the subscribe, my brother. Thank you for putting us 16,803 subscribers, man. I appreciate you. No. I'm gonna have to check at the end of the day about SPY. Bitcoin getting a recovery. Bitcoin recovering back to the upside after bottoming out. Bitcoin looking pretty bullish here, guys. 70,250 is what we want to break above. 70,250 to 70,800. Those are the updated numbers. So just say 70,800. That's going to be the updated number. 70,800, guys. We need to break above 70,800 on BTC to break out of the range. To really be very like confident 71,000. So we're gonna upgrade to 71,000, guys. That's gonna be the last. That's gonna be the last and final. 71,000 is what we're looking for. Yeah, 71,000 is what we're gonna be looking for. So that's what I'm gonna tell everyone. 71,000. You see Bitcoin break and hold 71,000. It's officially breaking out of the range. And we're getting ready to make a move. Yeah, today's been a good day, man. I appreciate you guys. Sorry I got upset about the GameStop. It's just irritating, man. It's been a very good day. GameStop could have broke out today, man. If it didn't get all those short shares dumped on it, but it's coming back to $24. That's what I love about GameStop. It bounces. AMC at 114, GameStop 23.99, SPY 686.16. SPY bouncing, so GameStop bouncing. We want AMC to be above 115. Yeah, we want AMC to be above 115. You guys, I'll be right back. All right, y'all. GameStop's coming back. GameStop is coming back. Oh my God. Guys. Wow. Thank you. Today was different. Today was different. We just hit 16,804 subscribers. We've done it. Today was different. 16,804 Shout out to everybody who subscribed. That's supporting the stream. Thank you. Welcome to the fam, by the way. GameStop coming back 2403. GameStop coming back 2403. Dreams are coming true, guys. Right now. Bro, HYMC pumping. Up 9%. FJet up almost 10%. I just gave you guys price targets for FJet in the Discord. GameStop apparently went down to touch 200 MA on 5 minutes. Yes. Silver prices are rebounding. Look, 91.42. Guess what else is rebounding after pulling back? Crypto. So crypto rocketed up, dropped down, is now rebounding. Silver rocketed up, dropped down, is now rebounding. Tell me, bro, it's not maturing, bro. I'm telling you, Bitcoin is maturing.
JK, really? Eskimos.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. $115 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys. 115 likes, man. Yeah, basically breaking even on the day, right? Doesn't that suck? We're like basically white on the day. GameStop coming back over 24. This is bullish. GameStop's probably gonna go close green on the day at this rate, and it actually tracked. So guys, like and subscribe. GameStop tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe right now.
Am I dreaming? Is this real?
And drop a rocket so to make sure this thing tracks. SPY bouncing. Drop a rocket to make sure we come back up. Guys, this is our fucking time. Drop a fucking rocket in the chat now! Drop a rocket in the chat now, I'm telling you! Fucking do it! Pump this bitch. Pump this bitch. If you pump, it will pump. If you believe it and pump it, it will pump. You must believe. With every rocket dropped, you must believe that this thing will pump. Dotted line OP. Direct line into the NASDAQ, motherfuckers. Direct line into the NASDAQ boom candle. You must believe. You must truly believe. AMC going green or GameStop going green on the day. No given, bro. GameStop breaking over 2408. GameStop breaking over 24.8. GameStop breaking over 24.08, y'all. This is unbelievable. We are doing the unthinkable right now. GameStop tracking white dotted line prediction. White dotted line prediction. This is our time, family. I felt it. That's why I got excited. I felt it. I knew it was coming. Pump the rockets. Pump the rockets. Pump this shit like it's never been pumped before. GameStop, if you believe, look what happens. 24.10. 24.10. All you had to do was pump a rocket and believe. All you had to do was pump a rocket and believe. We must pump. Pump forward. Bro, 24.11, 24.12. 24.12, ladies and gentlemen. 24.12. GameStop pushing up 24.13. 24.13. Rockets are in full effect. Rockets are in full effect right now. 24.14. I repeat, 24.14. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. GameStop green 0.5% on the day right now. GameStop green 0.5% on the day. Look at what is happening, bro. Rockets really work. I try to tell you guys, if you just pump the rockets, man, we'll go, man. I just try to tell you, if we pump the rockets, we'll go. I've been saying this all day long, man, but you gotta believe. You gotta feel every pump, every rocket. You have to put your all into it. You have to pump with everything you got and then send that rocket. And then once that rocket flies and all of our energy comes together, we make 24.15. White dotted lines OP, by the way. Don't forget it. White dotted lines OP, by the way. Don't forget it. The dotted line is sacred. Okay? Lock in. Lock in. Okay? When you see this thing, you know what's happening. The dotted lines is sacred around these parts. Never question thy dotted line, you heard? Don't do it. Never question thy dotted line. Dotted line sacred in this. The white lines are sacred around these parts. Thank you guys for pumping the rockets, man. We needed that. We needed that, ladies and gentlemen. Just continue pushing the rockets. Come on, 24-16. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming, 24-16. It's a pump-a-thon. We're about to break above 24-15 resistance, guys. This is major. Major, major. We're closing above these levels now. We're about to close above 24.08. Major. After consolidating all day, this week is the week. This week is the week, guys. This week is the week, 24-17. Don't stop. Do not stop pumping for real, guys. We are going to pump in the close. 24-25 possibly. 24-25, go. 24-19, go. More rockets, please. More rockets, please.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Michael, Eric, Sonny GG, James R. 24-19, and it's not stopping. We're about to do new intraday high. Bro, we're about to break a new intraday high for GameStop. 24.20 was the intraday high. We're about to break it. That would be incredible. Right now, we're outside the band's 2-minute time frame. Come on, new high potentially coming, guys. Oh my God, this is crazy. What a day. This was the best day ever. This was the best day ever. We couldn't have had a better day. 7 brand new members, 117 likes, 106 people in the building. 24-20, baby, come on. Jackson with the 10 gifted! Jackson with the 10 gifted! Oh my God! Chat going crazy. Chat going crazy. Jackson with the 10 gifted. Jackson with the 10 gifted. 24-20. 24-20. Jackson with the 10 gifted, and GameStop hitting 24-20, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. 17, I repeat, 17 brand new members. Hype in the chat, rockets in the chat, everything in the chat. 120 likes just now, 104 people in the building, guys. We're popping off. We're popping off, and GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. Let's go. Multiple new members. Multiple new members. 17 total. Unbelievable. Jackson with the 10 gifted, going insane. Absolutely insane. What a freaking day today. What a freaking day today. Hype in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Like and subscribe to support for free, y'all. Unbelievable. Nick Arnold, you just got a free membership. Nick Arnold, you just got a free membership from Jackson 610. Lola Nova got a membership. Kinda a big deal. Oreo. Michael Sword. Morgan. And Kryptonite. Daughter Over the Water. Also.
got a free membership from Jackson610, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you for the 10 freaking gifted. And now we're blowing up. We have 143 people in the building. 143 people in the building. This is crazy. What a fucking day today. What a fucking day today. Today was insane. We thought it was over, and it's not over till it's over. That's what I always say of GameStop. It's never over till it's over. Another 5-piece? And then James R with the 5-piece. Bro, thank you, James R. James R dropping the 5-piece. Let's go.
Hey, blanked out, bitch.
That's funny.
Thank you, James R. and Jackson610. You guys are crazy. GameStop 2419. GameStop 2419. AMC 115. AMC 115. SPY 68709.
It's not over till it's over, baby. It's not over till it's over. Guys, only 2 minutes remaining. Only 2 minutes remaining. This was a massive
5-hour live stream. Massive 5-hour live stream, guys.
thank you guys for supporting, man.
1,100 views.
1,100 views, y'all. GameStop 2421, nasty. New intraday high, GameStop. GameStop is blasting off.
This is the week. I told you this was the week. In the weekly outlook and prediction, I said this was the week we break out. In the weekly outlook and prediction, I said this is the week we break out. Now we do. We finally are doing it, y'all. Weekly outlook and prediction. Check it out if you missed it. I said this is the week we break out on GameStop. GME breakout confirmed. I said over and over, this is the week that GameStop breakout. $30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Oh my God. GameStop new intraday high 2421. Yo, James R, thank you for the 5 at the end of the day, brother. That's huge. And Jackson610, thank you for the freaking 10 gifted, dude. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Crazy, dude. And massive support. Thank you. Guys, that's going to be it. That's going to be it, guys. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. GameStop closing at 24.19, AMC closing at 113. I think that's going to change to 114. That doesn't make any sense. I think that's going to change to 114. And
July Brawler DOC it at 6 and 7, now it's 11 high 15.28.
RLYB. Keep it on your radar. Has a gap fill to the downside though. RSI way overbought right now.
RSI way overbought. I just want to keep you guys know.
And it has a gap fill to the downside from 945 to 775.
Bro, thank you for the 2-piece cherry on top, bro. I appreciate that. What a day today. Guys, like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. And let's get some hype in the chat for Andrew.
GameStop 2419, AMC 113, SPY 686.34. Guys, this was your daily stream for the day. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Shout out Andrew, James R, Jackson 610, Todd, Mike, Tim, Danny Lamb, James R, and Andrew. And because of Jackson 610, we had all, and because of Todd, Jackson 610, and Tim, we have all of these new members. 17 brand new members today, guys. Mega stream today. 17 brand new members, guys. Thank you so much for that. Over 1,100 views. Shout out to everybody who supported, everybody who did gifted memberships, super chat, subscribed, liked, all of that. Thank you so much. All of these people supported because of the DZ fam. Shout out Jackson 610, Andrew, Tim Robson, Danny Lamb, Mike, James R,
JK, really?
and Mike, Melee Mike.
GameStop breakout confirmed. Yeah, yeah. Weekly outlook and prediction on point right now. Guys, welcome back to another video at Theta Zero. Listen, GameStop breakout has been confirmed. Weekly outlook and prediction is on point. GameStop. Oh, hold on. Gotta start over. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video at Theta Zero. Listen, GameStop breakout confirmed. Bitcoin is starting to mature. Also, we have a lot of stuff going on with geopolitical instability. All this and more. How's it affecting the market? Stocks and crypto. Daily outlook prediction. This video is not financial advice. Let's hop in. So the first thing we're going to be talking about is the meme stocks, AMC and GME. Then we'll move into SPY, and then we'll move into cryptocurrency. Ladies and gentlemen, right now what we are seeing for GameStop is breakout confirmed. Now, I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction that most likely this is going to be the week that GameStop finally breaks above and holds 2408. And we had an absolute battle today, ladies and gentlemen, as we broke down in the morning as expected with all the other stocks in the stock market. I told you guys we might have a little bit of headwind in the weekly outlook and prediction. That's exactly what we saw. Then we got a huge pump back above the key level of 2408, but we were battling. At the very end of the day, we broke down, retested support, and then launched back to the upside, which I did call on stream. So make sure you guys lock in, like, and subscribe for very accurate predictions on stream and in video. Now, we closed above the key level of 2408, significantly above that level, which is a major sign that we are about to see a little bit of pre-market pump, dump back down to 2408 to $24 in the morning. Retesting it as support most likely is what you're going to see. And then we are going to officially use that level as support and begin liftoff, which means GameStop is breaking out of this massive falling wedge that we have been tracking here on the channel for several weeks, ladies and gentlemen, and this is extremely bullish. GameStop also made a higher low. It's in a overall uptrend, breaking out of this falling wedge. This is extremely bullish for the continuation to the upside here for GME. So we're going to be watching this very, very closely, but it looks like tomorrow what you're going to see is a retest of $24.08 to $24, and then you're going to see a push up from there, heading towards $24.50 or $25.10. And of course, if GameStop breaks and holds $25.10, that's where things get quite explosive. Lots of calls will go into money. It's a major psychological level, and you will see GameStop potentially head as high as $28 to $30. I'm not saying that's going to happen this week, but I am saying that $24.50 to $25.10 is most likely on the cards for this week, ladies and gentlemen, as we break out of this overall falling wedge, as we break out of this overall macro accumulation, and GameStop begins to move up. And we haven't even got the catalyst of the acquisition yet, ladies and gentlemen. If that comes into play, or Roaring Kitty tweets or something like that, things could get crazy. We have this double bottom in play as well. So there's just a lot of bullish technicals here for GameStop saying that we're about to go back to, when this is all said and done, at least $28 to $30, if not higher. And if GameStop breaks and holds $32 or higher, that's where things will get explosive. And GME warrants will be worth so much money because it's an immediate arbitrage trade. You can execute GME warrants for a share of GameStop at $32. So if GameStop's at $33 or higher, whatever the case may be, you can automatically execute that warrant for a share at $32, giving you an immediate arbitrage trade. And that's why this setup and this play is so bullish. GameStop has been profitable quarter over quarter, and things are looking good. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, it is not doom and gloom. It is not over. Guess we are underneath the key level of 115, but we put up a very good fight today. Now, ultimately, yes, I need to see AMC above 115 to confirm that we are breaking the downtrend. But I do have some good news for you guys. We were able to break above it here and retest it this day, and then today we also broke back above it after coming below it and used it as support. That is a very, very, very good sign. We have a key level of support at 112, and then if we lose 112, we'll have a key level at 110. Okay, I don't think we're going to lose 110 in my personal opinion. What I think is actually going to happen is we'll probably retest 112 tomorrow in the morning and then push back over 115. And if GameStop really starts to run tomorrow or this week, that's when AMC will break over 115, holding that level and creating a potential bottom here for AMC. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. We are above the trend line on the macro, very, very bullish. RSI is extremely low on the daily time frame. You guys can see it's at 30.85 right now. On the weekly time frame, RSI is way oversold, sitting at 23.62. This is a major buy signal. We are seeing price start to trend down as volume trending up. That is bullish divergence in price. Also on stream, we broke down the overall AMC lawsuit a little bit more. I don't think it's a major lawsuit, and you guys did let me know your opinions about it in the comments down below. And yes, it is a good and bad thing depending on how you're looking at it. But we also broke it down from a short squeeze, and I asked Chat AI that is there a chance for AMC to squeeze in 2026? And it said it is possible, but it has to be based off of fundamentals and not hype. So it would be very, very different from the 2021 squeeze. I broke that all down on stream. If you guys want to check that out, you guys can. But long story short, yes, based off of Chat GPT, there is a chance that AMC could squeeze in 2026, especially if we see things like high short interest, which is things we are seeing, and fundamental improvement and technical breakout. So it'd have to be based off of fundamentals and technicals to see a short squeeze in this current date of time because of the expanded float, and these are all things that I said before. Right now, AMC at time of recording has 1.6 million shares available to short of cost of borrow of 0.85%, and you guys can see that cost of borrow is starting to rise up. You guys can also see that short interest is sitting at 27.21%, so short interest is increasing. GameStop right now at time of recording has 950,000 shares available to short at 0.36 cost to borrow, and that could change as early as tomorrow. So this is pretty much everything we're looking at for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll move into cryptocurrency. So as you guys can see, SPY did break down as expected with all this stuff going on in the Middle East. I told you guys that would be the major things contributing. I don't know if you guys seen this as well. Things are getting pretty crazy, but we talked about it on stream. It's kind of just spreading a lot of fear and stuff like that. If you spread fear, you can control the population. But this stuff is happening, and it is definitely big news, so you want to keep your eye on it. It definitely weighed on the market this morning as SPY had a drop down, but then we had an overall uptrend, and we are rallying now. I'm actually expecting SPY to come up to the levels that I gave you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction of 691 to 692. But I believe that if we go up to those levels, I believe that's where you'll start to see SPY top out and really start to pull back. Now, that's not saying go crazy tomorrow, but what I'm saying that we most likely will see is a push to the upside here pre-market, probably dropping down using at least 685.11 to 684.03 as support. As long as we stay above those levels, expect a continuation up towards like 688, 691, or 692. If we do get that high on SPY, I do expect some pullback. Expect some volatility here on SPY midday because we do have a major 3-star data drop coming out at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's going to be midday, right before around like afternoon at 10 a.m. We will have that volatility. So just be ready for that. That was similar to what we kind of saw today, as we did get kind of volatile around that 10 a.m. data drop as well. So just be ready for all of that stuff. But this is pretty much everything we're looking at for SPY. Expect a continuation up towards that level of 690, 691, 692, around those ranges, and then we will probably pull back to the downside. As far as the macro is concerned, we are still breaking down out of this overall rising wedge, which is extremely bearish. On the daily time frame, you guys can see RSI is trending down as price is trending up. That is bearish divergence. Last time we had that, we had this major correction here. As you guys can see, RSI trending down, price trending up, rising wedge setup. We had this this correction here. And we have the same thing happening on the weekly time frame as the MACD is getting more and more red, showing us bearish momentum is building. RSI is trending down, price is trending up. Bollinger Bands are getting extremely tight, and this means that a decent correction is most likely coming for SPY. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and the overall crypto market, show you guys what's going on there, then we'll wrap it up. So as you guys can see, right now at time of recording, crypto fear and greed is sitting at 10. So obviously it's very, very fearful market. Be greedy when others are fearful, be fearful when others are greedy. Also, we're sitting at time of recording now, we have Bitcoin dominance sitting at 58.7%, ETH dominance sitting at 10.1%. So nowhere near an altcoin season. We are seeing precious metals slightly pull back, but overall, they're in an overall uptrend and trending up. And if you guys look at what's happening here, the headlines are war. The headlines are fear, but Bitcoin is pushing up. And I believe that Bitcoin is maturing. And as it matures, I'm not saying this is going to happen right this moment, but as it matures, it's going to decouple more and more from SPY and traditional markets, and it's going to act more like a precious metal or commodity. That's what I believe in my personal opinion. And I mean Bitcoin personally. Now, what's good for Bitcoin is good for the rest of the crypto market, and I believe top altcoins are going to be fine, like XRP, Ethereum. They have spot ETFs. That's absolutely huge. Big institutional investors, they're not going anywhere, okay? You have to understand now, there's big money in these assets, especially with these spot ETFs, and we have stuff like the Clarity Act coming, which would be very, very bullish for the cryptocurrency market. What we want to see for Bitcoin to really confirm that, yes, we are indeed bottoming, like I think we are, is a clean break above 71,000, okay? If we break above and hold 71,000, you are going to see a nasty push up for BTC, and that's what we're looking for based off the fractal. And if you guys see the fractal here, it looks like Bitcoin is tracking. As you guys can see, the fractal says we're about to push up and bottom. This is the fractal that we have been using. It expands and contracts, but this is the fractal that has literally been telling us since the falling wedge breakout that we were going to go up to 115, 125K, which we did call out those price targets and give those price targets, which was basically the top. Then we dropped down. We have this potential bottom forming now, which is what the fractal is saying to us, that this is a potential bottom, and then we're going to push back to the upside. So around spring and summer of this 2026, I'm expecting crypto to be a lot more bullish. You guys can see how low RSI is on the weekly time frame, sitting at 31. So ladies and gentlemen, on the macro, this is time to buy. Also, if you look at things like the BTC rainbow chart, it will tell you the same thing. This is time to buy. And of course, if you look at the fear and greed, it will tell you the same thing. This is the time to buy. Crypto is bottoming, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe if you see BTC break above 71,000, holding that level, you'll see an explosive movement to the upside. If that happens, coins like Ethereum, XRP will take off with it. XRP specifically, you're looking for it to break and hold 150. If you see that, you should see a significant movement to the upside as well. But of course, because Bitcoin dominance is so high, and this is why you have to focus on Bitcoin, even if you don't hold Bitcoin, if you hold altcoins, XRP, Ethereum, any other coins, Bitcoin dominance is so high, it's going to take Bitcoin to pump for altcoins to pump. They're not just going to pump on their own unless something fundamental happened, or it's some random meme coin, which is extremely risky, or some new coin with just some new hype pumping it. Without BTC pumping, you're not going to see altcoins go crazy. So that's what you want to see, BTC start to move up, and then altcoins can start to pick up momentum. So this is what we're looking at. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Silver at current time of recording sitting at 90.54, recovering back to the upside after dipping down briefly today. And if you guys want to support the channel in a different way, you guys can check out the merch store. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this. Most of all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, guys, I got to get the video ready for you, edit it. And you guys already know the deal, man. Thank you. Thanks, Kai Supreme, for staying to the end, man. I appreciate you. Peace, homie. Sunny GG.
Jimenez.
All right, shout out to everybody who stayed to the very, very end. Thank you guys for another successful day, man. I really, truly mean that, man. 1,200 views. Over 120 likes. We're going to be out for today. Video is uploading now, so it should be uploaded shortly. I'll make it available for everyone around 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 5:45, 6 o'clock, around that time. Got a banger of a video for you guys. All right, man. Peace.